Okay, here we go. About to play the new DLC. Okay, so we got the mission. We gotta go to the roof. Would you be manic? I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. Hi, Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. Pee-hee-ah-hee-ah. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumius's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable. Thank you. Now, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Sounds great. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Donut sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need for help. Kid in need of help. Oh, right. So I have to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil. That's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Good point. That must be why she came to TMZ for help. That doesn't make any sense. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Just something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it, right? Oh no. Guess you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is a crucial ingredient. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright? What a pleasant trip. Meantime, I'll prepare everything else we'll need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word. We help. Good luck with that butter, man. Butter time. Butter time. Hoopa. He does look mischievous. Get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Some Lumiosian butter. Lumiosian butter. And look, we got one pack left, all yours. I once helped the baker out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with some ingredients. So TMZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham and Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Okay, I got to thinking. We need some new merch to keep Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I wasn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yeah, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner is bringing home the butter. Here we go, battle time. What is this? I'm going mega. Fine combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. So figures, just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. Reach a steely challenger. So long, Kadari bed. You were a beautiful dream for the Kinetics in me. Suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiosian butter, please. This will be good enough for the this will be good enough even for Ancha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make the Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece. Even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to this apprentice. Is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you the heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff at Quizartico. Could you bring Ansha this Limousin butter? Thanks. I got the butter. Yes! We got butter. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Alright, well, we gotta go back to Hotel Z. Awesome, we got butter. Look at this. How marvelously this turned out. She's so cute. Oh, welcome back. She's so cute. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now. Maybe you sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? I was. Here it is. We showed Ansha the Limousin butter. Goodness, Limousin butter. Donuts, some of the finest Kalos has to offer. There's better butter to be had anywhere. I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. Yeah. Whoa, look at those donuts. You poor misguided thing. My establishment donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work from you, Manic. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Have him. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. She's so dang cute. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries. Pecha berries. Orange berries. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. What's the weirdest donut you... Oh yeah, baby. I don't even know. Okay, well... We were given... Pecha... know what I should get. I don't understand. I guess we'll just do Pecha and... Whoa, hold up. That was a sweet... I got a rainbow donut. A new donut. Orange rainbow donut. One lovely donut ready to eat. Aren't you got a donut? Yeah. Now let's be off to our destination. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use in a particular spot. The spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ancha's trying to do. Do you? No. Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the banks of the canal. Let's go. Going to the dojo. Gonna make a dono. Wrong way. Yeah. It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Asha. I'm here for whatever is about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here, if you would. I'm looking. Whoa. What is that? God, it's all squirm. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Nom nom nom. Whoa! Yeah, yeah. Woo. Check it out. Excellent. It opened as planned. Wow, did that squirmy spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donut cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that lets travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ancha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. It's go time, guys. Yeah. I'm feeling better. I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Manic. Here we go. Whoa! What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ancha. No idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Split up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Mac would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. So then, how shall we pair up? I guess it doesn't matter because this is exactly what's gonna happen anyway. That sounds best. Only two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tanya will try that direction. And be careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Tony? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ancha quick. Well, at least the phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Just look for any signs of Ancha. Alright. Hold up. This place looks freaking awesome. Also, can I go anywhere I want? I'm gonna climb this thing. Whoa. I guess I'll go the way they want me to, which is probably this way. It does look like Lumios. But that also looks like Lumios. And that's Quizartico. Oh. Yeah, it is weird we can be in a place like this. Huh. It's too bad I... What? Hold on. I never noticed that before. Okay. There's a car. Look. A Mankey? There's one here too. Looks like Lumios got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ancha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Me too. Kiki. That's a lot of Mankeys. Looks like we're gonna battle. Kiki. For 110? Everyone. Tawny, Naveen, are you okay? They certainly were strong, weren't they? It was so bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. The sort of powerful right here that makes Pokemon stronger. I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ancha. Wait, look, over there. She is. She goes after her. Well, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose that's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Sounds great. Hey, we got some berries. New load screen. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey Manic, I thought we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening. I'll leave that to you then. What's up, Ancha? Look, up there. Oh. Mega Dimension! At least we've confirmed that donuts I make here can indeed get us to the other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut chef, Ancha. But back for a second, what was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless one might say. I am a girl on a mission after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Who could it be? Rayquaza. Rayquaza? Quaza. As cool as it is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello. Team MZ, I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Carbo. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Go over to my office, all of you. Just don't take no for an answer. I see if we've all got to go. What should we do with Ancha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but did you know what to do if a guest came in? It's a big if. What do you think? Let's bring Ancha with. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate feels iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you. Right. If you could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Lumiosians, or Lumio Survey number 1. Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change your mission chance and it's enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Okay. What is this? Another side mission? I haven't seen a side mission in a long time. Oh, I should probably... Hold on. Follow that pin. Hey there, bruh. What's going on? Bona. Oh, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Baneri, or Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle bees completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I want to just be as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results, Manic. This time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what to do with the team of buds I built up. Big ol' battle. Alright. So before we do that, I will be right back. Gotta go do something. Okay, we're back. And we're gonna fight this man. Yeah, I'm ready to battle, dude. I'm freaking out. My team all ready to go. Alright, here we go. Witness our big old bonds. Alright. Area goes dead. Forgot. Storm. Barnaby. Alright. Sorry, Barnaby. I'm gonna show you who's boss. Big old defeat. Alright. We're just gonna... Oh, it used to be overrun with Elfos way back then. Can you imagine? So much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios. That wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Yeah, I know. There are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Bun bun! Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. I don't think so. Yes, some level balls, though. Those are nice. Alright. Hyperspace survey number 1. Actually, hold on. Where's the center of this dang city? Oh, it's right, yeah. That... Okay, yeah, there's a gigantic big old hole in the center of the city. Yeah. Back. Oh, Vinny's here too. Did you try to rust syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than mega power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on her own. Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we're going to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We start investigating, and then what should pop up but this bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. Don't let the Miss Anja and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions and into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading. We can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole, I guess. Alternate Lumios access to hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. To learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend to dive in and investigate hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Manic. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Yeah! Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over Lumio City, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icon on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. What? With your map open, you can press the minus button to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions and Wi-Fi. What? I want to see what that one is. Huh. Oh. Why can't I figure out what that is? Oh well. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, I had a little interruption from my wife. I guess it doesn't really matter what we're doing. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, these things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Manic. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. I think that's what he said. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortion. For Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Manic. Hey, Ultra Balls. Neat. You got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasar to go and get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Kitchen awaits. See you there. She's funny. So what happens if I go here? Well, there's obviously one right over here. Zone 5. What is this? Oh, I see. So we need to make donuts for Hoopa. Alright, so we gotta go. Hold on. Checking for side missions. Cool. Checked. You. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. What does this do? Level. Oh, there's level boost. Level boost and then calories. Let's just make one of these. Why not? Gosh dang. Wow. A new donut. Yes. Donuts. Alright, so I gotta make a bunch of donuts while I'm here. Let's make a different donut. Let's make a spicy donut. I'm going away. Bye. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what these do, but we're making a bunch of them. I like the dates on there. It's fun. Donuts levels to increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in the Hyperspace Lumiose. Donut Energy. Oh, I want to take this into account if you hope to take it into. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. Effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon battle to helping you catch a Pokemon you see. Consider your current goals and blah blah blah. Okay. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Yeah. Looks like Koopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Oh, I saw some Mankey! You saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw your registered one, I went poking around. People are chatting away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from the Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you a little. Anyway, the real point of my visit here is I powered up your Pokedex. Beep boop beep. Your Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. Nice. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigating Hyperspace Lumiose will be to check out one of those distortions. Right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map, dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. That's what I am doing. Alright, so we got that. Do we have any other side missions? No, then we're gonna go to this one. Oh, it's in the wild zone, right? It's just right here. Huh? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Okay. Turn off donut that you don't forget to ask on but no, you're all set. Allow me to survey quests with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. Probably have to visit this a few times to get more points. Okay, so it's just points. So yeah, good luck out there. Just get the things. Alright. Catch wild Pokemon. Oh, what is this? Oh. What was that? Gimmighoul coins. What? no, not the donut energy. Oh, and then they disappear after I'm done with them. Oh, I get it now. The hyper berries are the ones I gotta use. is the catch window? Oh, is that like when you like this and you kill a bunch of them at once? Yo, what is that? You're running out of donut energy. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Yeah, but I've also got side missions that I have to do too. And there's at least 3 side missions I still have to do. Here. We're also just gonna go and take care of these right now. Before the day changes, we lose the opportunity. Oh yeah, I have an ability to not have that activate. What the heck? There's not enough time. I didn't find them all. Oh, this gimme goal guy. Friend name's Theloja. Gimme goal. Yeah, I know. 999 coins. I found a single. But I haven't found a single coin. Help me out, would you? I can do that. Like this one is total gimme. Received. Gimme ghoul. Nice. Oh, that's not bad. Cool. Yay! Let's golden go! Let's golden go! Okay. Well, once I'm able to evolve them, I'll make sure to let him know. You can hold the plus button to increase your time to get into these wormholes. Catch alpha. Wait, I don't even know. Anyway, lava boy. Oh. Where's the alpha, dude? I haven't even seen one yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So these hyperspace berries are what give you. Alright. does everything want to kill me? Dang it. Not all of them? Oh yeah, except for the one in the middle. Ah, creepy lady walking around the corner. Look how creepy she is. Creepy. What? Would you just keep talking, please? Hmm? Freaking ready to battle, dude. Are you ready? Just don't wasting my time with this. Here we go. Roy. He's got a Farfetch'd? A Galarian Farfetch'd? Garganackle? What is that? Garganical? Oh, I don't know how to say any Pokemon names. Stop! Ugh. But you're good. Oh. Here's a TM for Skull Bash. Cool. Stop! Jeez. Thank you for Skull Bash. Alright. Just across town. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know. I feel like this world that we're in. Up there? Okay. Let's go over here. No, we don't want the sun to get low. We want to go up here, get the side mission, and then do the thing that we're supposed to be doing. Hi, lady. Oh, she's cool. Multi-strike moves. Even though they're stylish, they flow so elegantly. Is this what we're doing? Alright, we're multi-striking now. I'm ready. Ready to battle. My low tick. Take that. I like this good single hit move. Rosa Rain. Crash. See ya. Marvelous. Yeah. I'm good. I know. Easy TM, triple axle. It's good. Okay. Alright, now there's one over here. Gosh, frickin' dang it. Or freaking dang it, I guess. Trying to finish stuff before the sun goes down. Because I'm weird and I have weird tendencies. Hello. What's up? Ja. Wait, Jolteon, I have time to explain. There it goes. Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my visor flashes towards the battle court. Yeah. A hasty Jolteon. To the battle courts. Hold on, there's something back here I haven't even gotten yet. Here we go. I'm ready. Oh, I guess Aegislash is next. Shadow Ball. Sharpedo. Shadow. Crobat. Shadow Ball. Yay, we did it. Yep. I know how that all works, but I'm sorry. But there it goes. Bye. Just taking care of missions. Alright. Now we can go to a Pokemon Center, then to a Syndicate. Okay. Hey, you two. Kerbo called me in just as I thought I was all done helping people out for the day. Are you both here alright, Minnie? Tell us what you've learned. Certainly. Semantics investigations where we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. Wow, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might even reach this world. It's not like I'm catching them and bringing them back or anything. So use it tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Second finding is that certain areas within the hyperspace area contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Manic alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is the hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if two of you folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lydia and Naveen? Someone on our level, we're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. Perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Ever strong. So. I bet it's Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. Synth? Anything we better off keeping her quarantined in one of her just zones. Or just zones. He's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it? Ivor's very strong. You got a point, but full well, getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. He's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Kanari? As if she's just messed around and started live streaming a reaction video or something. Do you mean yourself? Ah, I'd be up for it, but you could afford my services. And I'm guessing I'll introduce your new partner. Oh, baby, let's go. Corin. Hey there, you must be Manic. I'm Karina. Sorry, I'm so bad. Successor to the line of Mega Evolution Gurus. And I want to test your skill right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of seeing many of various showdowns on the ground. Show me your stuff. Okay, I'm ready. Until I hear the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. Better way than through a Pokemon battle. Special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means to you and your Pokemon. So, with that... When did she get the hairband? Let's roll! Do I get roller skates now? Wow, you're challenged by successor Karina. Wow, I'm a champ. Wait. That's fine. It's not on this one. Surfetched. Yeah. Oh, we used attack. What about he crash? Close combat. Is this Lucario? Oh yeah, let's go. I'm going. Let's give it all we've got. She's flying, dude. Oh, she's using the Z Lucario. But it just died. Okay. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. That's right, I beat all your Pokemon with one of mine. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save those poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is with Corina on your team. You'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Kerbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. It just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey, and we've got one more request. Catch a Rogue Mega Pokemon. Mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. If you give Hoopa donuts made with power go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon, it just so happens a couple of these berries. Here, take one. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as Hyper Petra, Hyper Orin. These hyperspace berries are more powerful, effective, stronger flavors than regular berries. Produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1. All the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. You could enter hyperspace Lumios from there. Right there, here, Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. There's more side missions popping up that I must take care of. First, we're going to Hotel B. Hey, welcome. I want to make some donuts. What? Yeah. Ooh, it's got a different frosting on it. Move power ghost. Make it everyone. Okay. We'll make what we can here. Nice. Teensy power +1. Go. Nice. Ooh, resist power dragon. Ooh. Item power candies. Nice. Ooh, item power berries. That's the one I want. Humongo power. Wow. Okay. Nope, we're done. We made enough berries. What do I do with these hyperspace points? Oh, I've got to go do this rogue mega thing. Ah, Cyclozar. The whims of fate. Range zone. Sheer speed! Cyclozar roll all around moves every day. We've learned moves that'll overruns. Wow, dude. Cyclozone. I'm ready to battle. Let's rev those engines. Veloce. Ooh, flame charge. Nice. Yeah, you got me. I'm pretty sure I have all of these things. Except, you know, I don't have a Pokemon in its flamethrower, but this is ground type. most of my Pokemon. Begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There in a forest, repellent with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Garchomp has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Mega Stone. Trainer Manic by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Greninja, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Garchomp sends out Manic to do battle. Just then, another rival from the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Emboar unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Manic leaps in front of Garchomp to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Emboar and Greninja to the sea spirit's den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Manic, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Garchomp's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Garchomp vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Garchompite stone. Bestseller. For sure. Nice. And that was a good time. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work with the Postal Service in Lumios. Mime Jr. Help us collect mail from the customers. Mime! But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mr. Mime's first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be stopped in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Miss Mime Jr.'s first job for me. Couldn't you just do that? If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, let me know. I'm so ready. Alright. Sector 6, collect the mail and switch. I'm going. Yeah. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Me, my me. Yay. Mm-hmm. No problem. Sure, there aren't any. Why is there another one? What is this now? Oh, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance. My good friend manuscript I reduced for you as soon as it smash it will be getting shown. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at a romance genre next. I love your assistance, specifically a fairy type, a dragon type, and the foe should be. So I need 2 alphas, do you think? Yeah. What was it? Gray type, a second dragon type, alpha, and an alpha. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I brought it. So that's perfect. You've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now, let's talk romance. Gardevoir is in love with Dragonite. Dragonite is in love with Gengar. Gengar is in love with Salamence. And of course, Salamence is in love with Gardevoir. It's no mere love triangle, it's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic. Ah, no, wait, this won't do. Endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose it's a bit more involved. Yeah, I will. Please let me hear your dear friend. Once, in the city of Luminos, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Gengar, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. The style is known as the Path of Tawny. The other, founded by Salamence, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. This style is known as the Way of Manic. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style except in battle. All who followed the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Manic's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa, governed by that one unbreakable tenet. It was a hard knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared, Gardevoir of the Tawny style versus Dragonite of the Manic style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor bound to disband. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Gardevoir and Dragonite were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Gardevoir and Dragonite's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam. Their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. Wow, sounds great. Yep, it sure will be. It's my manuscript. Yes, of course. Of course, I gotta change my team back. Where's my... who was my other... Aegis Slash? It was right here. Okay. Onward. I've got some freaking butter in my pocket. Cool. Let's go. Whoa, this one is crazy. Sure weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. Okay. Let's get this over with. Ready for that one. Going with you. I'm sorry, I was so pumped to see a Pokemon. Forgot about you. Now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Luminos, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Good. Whoa. Absol? Wait, that means there's a Z, right? Special attack goes up, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I'm ready to handle it. Oh, snap! Okay, that thing is sick. While battling roaming of a Pokemon in Hyperspace Lilios, you'll need to keep an eye on how much donut energy has left. Picking up black energy arms or low consumption. It's a demon. What was that? House type. Catch it. There's a moon ball. Yeah. That was insane. Yeah, usually there must be a Pokemon saying things for freeing you from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Absol Z. Sure was, I was shocked. Are you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Sure, in any case, this is good to know. The three of us can handle pretty much any Rogue Mega Evolution. Good work. Your instruments stopped picking up those Rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help. Yeah. I don't care. Let's get some rest. Wait, what's that? A big golden Pokeball. Pokeball. Yay. What seems to be butter. Call it nice butter. Obtained pack of nice butter. Wowee. High quality donuts. I've already spent 2 hours doing this. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might be... Is Karina, Team OZ's latest star helper? Thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida. Good to meet you, Karina. My name's Ansha. Karina. Introductions are out of the way. We brought back something nice. Show her. You're so nice, butter. Is there a story behind this butter? Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to LCs before? Sure have. AC and I were way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I trusted him with my Lucario to help. that Lucario to me. Don't you calm that first Mega Absol? He seemed happy. Did AZ have something to do with you? Why you came to Lelios then? Yep. For 2 reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, try a special curry as a bonus. I have the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Asha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is... please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. It's here for us to coordinate. Is someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room. I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. I can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace. Lelios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... no, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. The past while Ailey was still here welcoming me back. Hotel where I reside is so decadent that I could never quite feel relaxed there. Not surprised she got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to be hanging out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lyda's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Whoa. Team MC. Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you need a room? No, no battles and no rooms. Alright, Laban. We hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lei just song, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Aegis-Aunt has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Chisame. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha. Where are you? Here, like I said. Mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. So worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Sant might do to punish me over my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood boiling. I don't see what you expect me to do about it. Come on, 2 on 2, us versus them. I need you on my team, so we'll go off the rails. And pick a team. Somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along. If I get to trounce the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Now that you've got the Absol Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. I can. I think I might. Now, where did that Absol go? I don't know. Maybe it's here? No. Now I gotta search my box. Oh, see, it looks like a dog, so of course I would think it was that one. What type does it turn? Look at that cool switch, dude. Yeah, I've seen a few under investigation. Dark Ghost. This one's just dark. Fighting Steel, Fighting Steel. And there's only, what, 3 more? That's not cool. There's gotta be more than that, right? I didn't even know Absol was going to be a new Mega. Well, maybe there's 3 I can grab somewhere. So we know Zorua. I know Baxcalibur, which... Is that happening right now? Nope, I've already gotten that stuff done, so we'll wait. Let's go! Yes, let's. And we've all finished them. It's time to Mega Man my own. Here you go, buddy. It's not secret if everyone knows about it. Okay. Shine with justice that goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. If we still lost, my apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jasant cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. Oh. What? I told you. Oh, got it. I believe it must have really been pounding in my head. Oh, that. What matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in a capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jasant be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jasant would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishisame. But the Agissant can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ange would feel cooped up. I can't abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ange, Ansha, please feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Chisame. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Gisant. If she finds out, it'll be your head on the chopping block, Team NZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ange. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. You better not let Gisant find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in Gisant zone. This is true. I need your team leader of yours and Miss Megastones to come to my office. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this means they figure out something new to tell us. And another story request from this old man. Whatever shall we do? Hello. When isn't my muse back again? Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed as a lead? Bryson and Sabrina. Whoa, congrats. For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have you help me once again. Yep. First, I think we'll need alpha Pokemon, a normal Pokemon, a dark type Pokemon, a Pokemon that knows teleport, a fighting Pokemon. And this guy. Oh, Evan Galane. It's my alpha. This is a fighting. Normal. I have Drampa. Drampa's normal. And a Pokemon who knows teleport. Ah, I forgot the dark type. Greninja is a dark type. And Emboar. Deal cast of characters to me. I can't thank you enough. Now allow me to sketch out a plot of my grand mystery novel. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by famed millionaire Gallade. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Drampa. Then there's our millionaire's former flame, Greninja, and a jewel collector named Abra. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive yet ever present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Ragefish could not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Tawny. In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride. What is this kid doing in the background? In pride of place shines the grandiose jewel known only as Emboar's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after the showing, then a terrible howl echoes through Gallade's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contains the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. And there, the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen! One of my guests must have done it!" Resenting the accusation, Greninja demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Tawny, has a cast iron alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Drampa and Abra readily agree to a search of their persons' belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Drampa was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So, who stole the treasure known as Emboar's Tear? Abra? Really? Was the trick a bit too difficult for you to work out? The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone, so it could steal the treasure from its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the larcenous lout quickly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. I figured that's what it was, but Abra knows teleport. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. And it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be the greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing. To show you my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to catch as the main characters. Just come ask. Speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. Nice. Anything else to do? No. Back to the Rust Syndicate. Oh yeah, I should probably switch my team back, huh? There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you all yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And Hollow calls run me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. Rogue Mega Arena. Phoebus. Wants the Phoebus. What is that, dude? So bad at silhouettes. It's gotta be a dash button. Troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. Showing up here in regular space Lumios. Talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen. We sure can't. Hopefully it's not all bad news. Before. Be warned, however, parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. By playing donuts for Chef Ansha. Is that to be of help in your research? More Ultra Balls. Thank you. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Alright. And there's side missions galore, dude. I'll do the side missions first. Stop right there. Good, now look down. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility will cover here in the meals. I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? Pokemon is depicted. Because Pokemon. And show me that Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Rouge is red. Which means. It's freaking. Lion. Yeah. Pyroar. Oh yeah. This one. I'm ready. Yeah, great. I have to go get an actual female Pyroar. You suck! Of course it has to be specific. Oh, well, I caught it. In a moon ball. How weird is that? I really wish I didn't use that, but oh well. Female Pyroar. Da 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 da. That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. You series of Pokemon camaraderie. There'd be modesty, grace, joviality, take the time to look down and notice you. My life without a true arrival isn't worth living. You got that right. I need to understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon could evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadets always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve into Armarouge and the other Cerulege. What was that? Until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fated day, we decided to pit Cerulege against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me or even a friend. So I need to become a rival, please. Oh my god, yeah. Species armor and the malicious armor. We need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve with Charcadet and help me. Okay. You decide which set of armor you want. Well, I want malicious. Oh. Yep. Cerulege is sick. Now I must fight to finish. You and I with only your Cerulege and me. I with only my Armarouge. I don't. I don't have Charcadet. Not yet, anyway. Alright, well that one's gonna be a little bit. On to the next mission. Wait. Oh. I am stupid. Alright, I got a little battery going off on my headset. So I must plug it in. Alright, now we don't have low battery telling me all the time. Squawkabilly up on the roofs. Always squabbling. It's maddening. Squawkabillies. I just can't take it. Get rid of them. Yeah, I can do that. I can get rid of Squawkabilly easy. How do I get up on you? explore. Hell. Way. Oh man. Walk out of here. Darn Squawkabilly, you got rid of him. Thanks so much. No problemo. Nice. Alright, so 3 more? 4, 5 more? Ugh. I hate side missions. This guy. We're going on involving Farfetch in weeks. So if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, commuted only by a single Farfetch that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sucker train like you. I'll give you a good sturdy leak for the journey. Thank you. Go down. Yeah. Okay. It's another one for later. Yes. I love him. Alright, what's its usual route? Yeah. Stairs down the alley. Around the wild zone. Okay. mischief. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My gosh, can be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it. Thanks. It's not mine. Yep. Dodo. Oh. It's a Fido. Fi-Fi. Can I play with it? Yeah, sure. Bye. Go. Okay. Well, there was that one. Onward to the next one. Should we like, oh, it's just the Pokemon Center lady. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon Centers are there? That's 9. That's right, there are 9. Among the 9, this one, Aberno Pokemon Center sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. You can solve the problem if we just add a certain Pokemon around to help. Like the perfect game for my play. Spectacular sales with a fun guy. Allow me to explain. I think my contract looks lonely. There's so much room to learn. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. Kind of Pokemon. Sure, a little poo-poo to make them honor by Pokeballs. Please bring me focus. Fungible goods. We'll do that. Afraid I don't. So I can't. Okay. Oh my god. There's a Cubone. Cute. Protein from Cubone. Congratulations. We're giving out free proteins as a part of a special promotion. Can I ask you for one of your time? Sure. Thank you. Alright, let's get started with our protein street survey. Protein. I know all about it. Pokemon Center. That's Steve. Do you know anything similar? Is it Carlos? I think it's Zinc. His attack. Tasty. Yes. And that's all. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Bunch of items. What are you doing in here? Sorry, I know this might seem a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped discs or something. It's too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts. I heard but him call for help. This time this happened, I was able to fix my back. It's just a Pokemon move. Octolock? Sorry, man. Actually, I could probably get what you need. With my Clobbopus. I figured something. Oh, I I guess we'll do some more of these. Level it up knowing taunt? How am I supposed to know that? The pain! The pain! I feel as if that loosens something up. Octolock marked all the places around the pain source. Throwing out back is hurting less and less now thanks to that Octolock. What a lifesaver that was, and you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, the Octolock. Backward power for Octolock. The thing about throwing out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. Mm-hmm. Alright, are we done with side missions? For now. am I getting so glitchy? Oh, it's because my CPU is... something. There it is. Check that out. Okay. Oh. Wait. There's no research? But I've already reached level 50. No new rewards. What's the point? Speaking of, we're gonna head to Quasartico quick just to see if they have any extra Megastones lying around that I don't know about. Anything new? Nope. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the next one. I want that Feebas. Give me, I guess this one. I don't really care how much higher level they are. Oh yeah, I can stop that. Okay. Well, it's just right here. Magic cups all over everything. Oops. Eat all of them. No. There's a big boy. I want the big boys. I know it's beginning to close, but I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I have theories. No, I've only got 10 seconds left. Give me this one at least. Oh, and it was right here, wasn't it? I thought I saw it. I saw the big golden thingy. Okay. I can't tell what that is. So if I go over here, will that just give me a new Megastone? Help! Boris! We're fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Whoa. I can't just let them have it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those mega promotable rogue showdown. Okay. Let's go. These things are crazy looking. There's two of them. Oh, this is bad. Oh, you die. I can't do a single thing, dude. Like it won't, it just won't allow me to. I can't afford to lose this battle. I've got to try again. Oh boy. Fighting ice. There's a lot more. Alright, now I think with one of these new donuts I should be able to defeat them. Oh, this one's got 28 though. We got the Mega Stone. Okay, then I came along. What are you doing here, old man? isn't, but I mean, come on. What's over here? Oh. That makes sense. I mean, you know, there's nothing here for me to get, so. We get out of there. Okay, the sun is getting low. We want to go to places that will give me a new Pokemon. Okay. That's somebody. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This one? Okay. Side missions. These are side missions too. Something in here. I don't know what my mission is. There's some people. Oh. This is gonna be the ride shoe off. What are you doing in here? Such a delight. Mm-hmm. I choose Mega Evolutions. Let's go. I guess I'm ready. Look, a Raichu. They're so big, they're alpha sized. Gigantic, and I don't like it. I don't think Greninja should be the one in this battle. What the fudge? Why is it flying? Alright, I took them both down. write you why. Me too. Hello. Nice. Of course, it's right outside the Rust Syndicate. Of course, it's up there. Okay. I'm ready. Staraptor? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumia still Rogue Mega? I'm ready. Whoa, he's cool. I did it. Excuse me. Oh, the big Pokeball. It's my reward. Did I get some butter? Yes, the butter is mine. What kind of butter did you get? I'm gonna call it great butter. That's some great looking butter. Whatever could it be? It's more butter. Not bad with 3 of us. Company passed around space to computers and performance a portion of the power of the donut. What? That's cool. Pee-ha. This goddamn belly rope. The motherfucker is still hungry. Gling, 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 gling. The next day, your alarm is going off. That Jen announced we're looking into hyperspace research and all, but I'm proud to say I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tony? Is it really okay that you keep going up Quizarco for this? Definitely stuff at Quizarco I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. So I can see why your team MZ is leader. Between you, me, and Manic, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue and Mega evolves. How noble to say Pokemon not only a word. Especially those two, what amazing bunch of MZs. Really kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There'll be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. I thought we were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo on. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I just wanted to done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know, Miss how Kerbo got to our go-to guy. Got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. I got only kinda. I just thought it'd be fun to see the size of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied. In here, which is hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Soleil? Warrior guys? I guess I'll have to. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be kind and have fun. We're off to Lumiose Museum. See you there. Le musée et le café. Alright. I think I'm gonna be done for the day. At least for now. For about 4.5 hours. Alright, everyone. We'll see you later.